It was all right. Good evening, folks. Welcome to the live. Thanks for joining. Sorry if I sound a little lethargic tonight, but I am tired.
You have done well. Those
Just
poor
finished
souls
my
will now succumb
dailies
to the gray, thanks
over
to you.
in Mournful Mogo.
Nicely done, but this is far from over. Zombies keep popping up around here.
Okay,
We might
that
need
looks
your
good.
help dealing with them
Refugees
again.
are safe and
Till
secure
then,
for now.
stay
The first to be here, smiling face with sunglasses, thumbs up, medium skin tone, grinning face with sweat.
I'm about to go meet up with Ada soon, folks. In 1 second, I'm just pulling up my video so I can make sure that everything is copacetic.
Welcome. Thanks for joining the live. Please like, share and subscribe, and most of all, enjoy.
All right. So we get the chat set up. Now I gotta set up my other iPad and I'm good to go. Okay. Why is this not coming on? Be another moment, folks. Dealing with some minor technical difficulties.
The teleporter is almost ready to receive evacuees. Prepare to move out.
What is going on? All right, I'm going to restart that device because it is not cooperating. Okay, so I am done over here. Which mission you working on, Ada?
What's that?
Which mission are you working on?
Same one.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
Not
I
to-
could use your
okay,
help.
so-
Guardians are taking advantage of the
Strange
situation with
energy
Moto.
reading.
They're planting pain generators and terrorizing refugees. Take them down.
We
wreck
have
their tech,
energized
and
several
rescue the
Mogo
civilians.
crystals with
Go.
the blue energy of hope, but the yellow lanterns are corrupting them with the power.
Listen up! There's refugees in need out there. Some are under attack, others got empty bellies. I need you to help them out. Think you can do that for me?
Interesting. I can't find you.
So it says disable Korean devices in first zone.
Oh.
You find me, nice. Okay, see.
Check you out.
Blessings to you and the world of your birth.
How amusing.
Looks like my curse on those invaders worked.
No mercy like you. I told you for that.
My kids won't be orphans. Thank you.
You all set?
See, one of five, so I need like 4 more.
You trying to find this?
Yeah, I was looking for that too. I guess you got it though.
There's one over here. We'll both get this one. You need more of these guys? The accordion snipers and stuff?
2 out of 5 now.
2 out of 5?
2 out of 5.
Okay.
Fear. It was maddening. I almost died.
You got 3 out of 5 now?
Oh, yeah.
Those guys are maniacs. Thanks for taking out the trash.
4 out of 5?
Yeah.
I'll pray for you.
Should be 5 out of 5.
Please be safe.
Whew.
So I need 1 more.
Say it again?
I only need 1 more.
I'm surprised.
Pretty sure I went through 8 lives.
Now we need to go to the 3rd zone.
That was rough. And I
Hey man, what's up?
What's up, Zelenity? Happy Monday night. I hope you had a good weekend, man. Zelenity. Ada leaves to China tomorrow.
Hazel.
How amusing.
Your money's no good at my food place.
That existed before light.
Oh, really? Will we
Yep.
be able to see her on stream while she's in China? Also,
Maybe. We're not sure yet.
That was rough. And I've fought Kuns before.
Vengeance will be ours. And
You alright over there, Ada?
Yeah.
Please tell me you're not a dream? That you're real?
You know, be careful with these big guys over here. They're way
My
different
prayers
than
were
the ones on the
answered.
other side of the
Thank
hill.
you. Thank you.
They used to be more powerful, more strong.
They have a ton of health. It's very difficult to kill them. They're generals. Are you done?
Go to Geo formation, like GEODE formation.
Well, first you need to go and talk to the guys that you ran the mission for so you can collect your rewards.
And who do I talk to?
The same people you got the missions from.
Well, on the screen it only says go go to
No more.
Geo formation. Like, yeah.
I shall ruin you for that.
I'm going to need a long haul.
This is all you got. You'll need to do better.
Alright, so I'm going back to Kilowog. I believe you need to speak to him too. Because you said you were giving out free food.
Nice. You took care of business with a quickness. Thanks a lot, buddy.
I'm kind of where there's lots of crystals area.
Okay, you can do that one too. But eventually you will need to speak to each of the personnel that you got the missions from. If you don't, it's kind of pointless to do the mission.
Yeah, now it says speak with Mogul. There's someone named Mogul supposed to speak with Mogul.
You're standing on Mogo. Mogo is the planet.
Because that's what I have on my screen, on the screen.
So where's the arrow telling you to go?
Um,
Ring! I need more power! What?
You're not sure Zilka's like right now China is mourning for them.
Yeah. Complete time change.
it's morning for us, it's night for them. Alright, hoping for the best to see you.
Yeah. But Ada will be there for a few weeks, so if during the week we're not lucky to catch Ada, maybe we might be able to catch on the weekends.
You have done well. The energy of hope within those crystals could be just what Mogo needs to return to us.
That was a clutch performance. Those refugees will sleep safe tonight, thanks to you.
Righty. Give me one moment, folks. I'll be right back. Sorry for the delay. Let's go find Ada.
Going to in the mobile tower floor.
You're going to what?
Into a mobile with a yellow circle on the ground.
Okay. I don't know if I can go in there with you. That might be one of those places where it's like a solo. Even when we're in a group, I'll try, but I don't know if I can go in there with you. I have a feeling I can't. But let's try it. Ooh, you got another feat. Nope. You gotta do that by yourself, Ada.
That's so weird. Because what was it?
It's okay. Go ahead and do it. It's good practice. If you don't want to finish it, you can always leave, but it's up to you what you want to do. Are you running the mission? All right, let me know when you're out.
Okay.
Take your time.
Supernatural creatures and mages are attacking the locals. I need you to help them out.
Who are you? How did I get here?
Interloper.
What? What happened?
The world falls to chaos. We cannot be stopped. We will never defeat you.
Nice work. If I know Faust, and I do, unfortunately, he's seething up a storm right now. Poor baby.
The local spirits are being tormented by Felix Faust's goon squad. Go show those Magians the error of their ways.
That collar is a force. I mean, my collar is big enough, but his collar is ridiculous.
Do not interfere.
I am at peace, once again.
We cannot be stopped. Pain is chaos. Oh.
Now I can rest. Thank you. Whoever did this, make them pay.
I was just so angry. Thank you.
Interloper.
Thank you for this. I can finally rest. I am at peace, once again. Oh, I was just so...
On behalf of the local spirits, I'm here to say nice work and thanks.
There we go. That's what I was looking for. The castle. Block and roll, Ada. Block and roll. You don't have any health sodas.
Demons rampage. The threat is great. Go save the townfolk from a gruesome fate.
I was going to help Voivode out, but these guys jumped me. If you see her, tell her I'm...
those Magian guys...
This is my city too.
Hey, thanks for the help. Hey, I remember you from that thing with the Magians. That was very...
The folk are safe and all is well, for you've sent those demons back to hell.
Yes, sirree, Bob. Got those dailies done in a jiffy.
No mercy for the light.
This is where Ada went in, I think. How's school treating you, Zelenity?
Hey, Brian, but I
I'm listening. But you got cut off again.
It's doing pretty well, getting a few is on recent projects.
Ah, shoot. Got a brainiac on our hands. That's the way to do it, bro. Keep up the good work. It'll pay off in the future.
right.
But try to think ahead and secure a position that won't be replaced by AI. We get Geyser Man 37 hanging out. With the league late payment. That's funny. What were you asking me, Ada?
Because I'm gonna.
You're getting cut off. You gotta hold press to talk.
Because I'm in a cave where there are green crystals and also the corrupted corrupted like giant. Like am I supposed to? I'm having so much trouble here.
It has the green crystals and the giant. You gotta wait till the giant gets close to the crystal and then activate the crystal to defeat the giant. And you have to keep doing that over and over and over until you defeat him. Because he's got a shield on. So you can't hurt him unless you break his shield. The only way to break his shield is get him close to the green crystal and activate it when he's near the green crystal. And this is all while he's trying to punch your head off. Lock and roll, Ada. So you're able to take a health soda.
Just got a text from Harley. It read, something something, aliens, bad help. Think you can translate that and lend a hand?
Hey y'all.
Hey D. What's going on? Happy Monday night, bro. What you up to, homie? They got you, Ada? You gotta hold down, press the top.
Yeah. I'm going. I'll
You
go.
look like you're ready to break stuff. And evil aliens, am I right? Of course I am. Let's get to work. In a world filled with evil monsters, one woman stands ready to kick butt and take names. And
my wife Barda is out there fighting for the citizens of Gotham. She'd never admit it, but she could use your help.
What was that? D, you still in touch with Leia? If so, tell her I said hello.
No, I lost the phone that had her number.
Oh my goodness. I'm sorry to hear that, bro.
Something born in a nuclear reactor won't be easy to beat, especially alone. It'll take a team to put Brimstone out of commission.
I've never really been in here. This is really kind of my first time moseying around this place. It's interesting.
The press got wind of the killings and ran with it. They're calling the perp the exobite killer now. Wonderful. Even an alien invasion can't stop a new supervillain from raising hell in Gotham.
She's an activist anyway. I think she's ready to give up on men.
Oh, ha ha! I'm sorry to hear that. I bet she wasn't happy about putting all her effort into the company to have them just go belly up. Wow, this place is big. Whoops. Just looking around for collections and such. Like this.
Hey Brian, do you remember the mission where kids restore Mogo's life force conduit? Did you remember that mission of the Mogo the daily mission thing?
Mm-hmm.
So I think I've done that one when I was just tank at first.
Right. That's what I've been trying to tell you. Tank and DPS are two very different characters. And they're built differently, which means you have to approach the enemy differently, determined based on which character you're actively playing at the time. If you're the tank, you can go in close. If you're a DPS, you can't. That's why I gave you hand blasters instead of brawling weapons, so you didn't have to get close to the weapon, to the enemy.
Enemies of Apocalypse!
This is interesting. Like, I'm just flying around finding people to fight. Done with them. Why is this highlighted? This is kind of a tight area. It reminds me of Gotham Wastelands, except with normal buildings. Alright.
Good to see you. We're going after their information and technical resources. Let's get to work. The other side is using gear from our tech district against us. I need you to help me take it back.
Wow. More dailies. Wonder why these dailies are so spread out. Oh no, Ada. Maybe you should switch the tank.
You think so?
Yeah. It's gonna take a lot longer to beat up the enemy, but you're not gonna die as easy. And remember, you have your shield, so that should help you a lot. You're gonna have higher health, and you're gonna have a shield. I just realized that was one of those things I needed to protect. They were really trying to take that out. You know, when this game first came out and everybody was, oh, look how that's moving on the conveyor belt real slow. But when this game first came out and everybody was flying around outside fighting each other, in order to fight each other, you had to actively switch into PvP mode. Otherwise, you couldn't hit the enemy if they were in PvE mode and you were in PvE mode. But this is one area in Gotham near the park, and they had these crystals that if you pick the crystal up and you went over to an enemy, another player, somebody that's actively playing the game, not an NPC, and you hit them with the crystal, it would instantly put them into PvP mode, and then you could beat them up. And it was the coolest thing when this game first came out, where like you could literally sneak put somebody into PvP by hitting them with one of those crystals. And it wasn't a glitch. The game was designed that way. And when I saw that egg on the conveyor belt just now, it reminded me of those crystals that you would just find lying around randomly. Okay, can't go that way. Got a bunch of those eggs. Yeah, I knew I saw a whole bunch of them. What are these things? Right. Time to go back to Nightwing.
Hear that? That's the sound of fortune turning in our favor. Thanks to you.
Feeling a little bit more sturdy as a tank, Ada? Hold, push, and top. Excuse me. All right. Look at the map. See what's up with Big Barter.
Scott was wise to send you. Let us deliver Gotham from this evil. Darkseid's forces consider the citizens of this city as prey. I believe it's time to show them the error of their ways.
Another daily? Oh my goodness. This place is full of dailies.
Thank you.
Thank you for saving me. I sort of liked being a parademon. It was better than being powerless.
You test apocalypse.
I do a lot of reading as a captive. This year, I read the complete work. Ha! You fight well, friend. I've not heard such wailing from parademons in some time. It is music to my ears.
I'm glad you're happy, Big Barter. Glad you're happy. What's going on with you, Ada?
Mama push
Hold, push to talk. There we go. Alright, take care of him. Why is it pointing me here? What? Alright. I'm kind of tired of this place. Might want to try that again another time, because looks like it's giving you a lot of problems. Unfortunately, I can't go in there and help you with it. Otherwise, you'd have been done. Get a look at everybody that's here right now.
Proximity alert.
Oof, what a night, folks. I am tired. Oh, it's raining. Get rid of this thing. Get rid of that noise. Get some peace and quiet now. Waiting for Ada to come out. It's a quiet night tonight, huh? You gonna continue trying, or you gonna try another day? It's up to you.
I just exited this one. Jeez. Mike, do you want to meet me at my base? Huh.
Yep. I thought you could hear me. I'll be at your base shortly.
Hey!
That's not easy. It's so long. Jeez.
Yeah, it's not easy. When you're with a group of strong people, it may look easy, but that's because everybody you're with knows what they're doing. So that's why I've been trying to take you step by step on how to build your character. You know, both your DPS and your tank. Make sure you have the right pieces of gear, the right augments, your backup, your orbital strike. All of that matters in the context of fighting these enemies they have for you in the mission. And as you see, some of the missions they force you to do by yourself. I couldn't help you in there even if I wanted to. And that's the way the game is designed. You have your solo missions, your duos, your alerts, and your raids. And the difficulty increases as you move up that ladder. You know, alerts are always usually are going to be more difficult than a duo. A duo is usually going to be more difficult. Well, I take that back. Solos are just difficult because you're alone. Duos are probably the easiest missions in the game because they're not that hard and you're always with somebody else. But then alerts is where it starts to get serious. And then when you hit the raids, you gotta your gear, everything should be pretty tight before you start running raids regularly. Because the one thing about a raid is there are 8 people. So if you're not properly prepared for that raid, effectively you're wasting 7 other people's time who took the time out to sit down, queue up, might have
waving.
Hey Ash. You know, these people they might only have an hour before they have to leave for work, and they might have been waiting 20 minutes for the queue to kick in. And then they get into a raid. And if somebody in that raid is completely unprepared for the raid, everybody's time gets wasted now. Especially if you're a key role like the tank or a healer or a controller. DPS come a dime a dozen. Everybody DPSs. But having a good tank or a good healer or a good troll are few and far between. Again, unless you hold down that push to talk button, nobody can hear you.
Queue up for something else, or
It's up to you. Are you interested in doing something else?
yeah, I can do anything.
Okay. Let's see. Give me 1 second, Ada. I'm reaching out to the other guys.
Doing a raid or alert?
I haven't figured that out yet, Ash. I guess tanks are pretty popular these days. Everybody in this group is a DPS tech slash tank. All of us. And just so you all know, there's a queue waiting for you right on your screen.
Okay.
I let them all know, Ada, that you're leaving for China tomorrow.
Yeah, I know. I know.
You saw the chat? Ooh. Ada hasn't done this one, guys. Ada hasn't done this one, guys. This is going to be fun. Let's get it. This is actually one of my favorite missions from early on. You can get the Mr. Freeze headpiece in this game.
Communication with strikers has completely shut down since the riot began.
That was a very desired
When Gorilla Grodd arrived earlier, and trust me, when
gear
a
piece.
trillion-pound gorilla in a coma arrives at a prison for superpowered criminals, you notice when things go south. Grodd's obviously not escaped, but the rogues are another matter. They're in the cell block to your right. Luck, they're still in containment.
And Ada, before we leave out of here, I want to bring you back through the entire facility to get all the collections, okay?
Oh, sure.
Ashron said make sure you eat some good, authentic food.
My mind, it's...
Hey, over here, help! Everyone's gone nuts and I'm trapped behind this shield. Keep these guys away from me, and I'll try to shut everything down so we can get out of here.
Yeah, you got one. There's a collection back here, Ada. Investigation or briefing. Thanks, Absolute. All right.
You're outgunned here. Oops, that wasn't the right button. Let me try. Oh, man. Now I gotta enter in the reversal codes. Hang on. Watch out behind you.
Attention. Engaging lockdown protocol. Warning. Opening cell doors.
Come on, come on. What is wrong with this gate?
Be careful in here, Ada. The enemies are deceivingly strong. Oh, he is atomic. I didn't realize he was atomic. For some reason I thought Absolute was electricity.
Warning. Opening cell doors. Warning, opening cell doors.
Keep watching my back. If I go down, you'll be trapped in here.
This is actually a long alert. This is one of the longer alerts in the game. Ada, follow me. There's some collections in this room. If you come up through this broken glass window up here, I'm right above you. No, no, no. Come back down the stairs. And then come up here. But you gotta come around to the broken glass window.
Cell doors.
Just give me another minute.
Whenever you're ready. No. Back up the steps. Over to where I'm hanging in the air. Yep. Up there. Inside. This side over here. You're on the wrong side. You're on the wrong side.
Warning, opening cell doors.
I need more time. The security codes aren't working.
Yep, there you go. Oh, Ashron. That's Ashron. That's not Ada. Ada, we're waiting for you. Never mind.
Hello? Are you still alive? The system shut me out. I'm just gonna stay here. No way Gorilla Grodd is taking over my mind.
Free yourself.
Open the cages!
Warning, opening cell doors.
We're outgunned here.
This would explain the lack of communication. Gorilla Grodd's unconscious mind has pushed the inmates into primal rage. The rogues are out of their cells and have fled further on. They must be after their weapons in lockup.
I'm having trouble here.
Security clearance accepted. Please activate secondary terminal. Accepted. Proceed to cell block 6.
Break your cages.
Yeah, we already left that area, Ada. We're down the hall.
Rules are a cage. this your primal rage?
You're the one in the cage now!
Now what do we have here? Smells like fresh meat. Let's see what you got.
Stryker's was a primal pit even before Grodd unleashed his mental powers. I suggest you show these three charmers the law of the jungles.
What's that alligator dude's name from Suicide Squad?
Let's see what you got.
No more cages!
Inner beasts!
Hey!
Killer Croc.
Knife got lost somewhere.
We're outgunned here. Oh!
Yeah, I don't think I can get in.
Savagery is our true
No more
nature.
cages!
Hunt. Attack. Dominate.
Got me! What are you doing on my rock? Got me!
This is Stryker's evidence storage area. I'm betting the rogues made a beeline here to get their gear. They'll take advantage of the situation to escape. See what you can do.
Ah, here's our gear. Grodd provides. Suit up so we can get out of here.
You'll burn for Grodd. Voice. Grodd commands it. Prepare to feel the raging bastard. Now it's done.
practice that in the mirror, did you? I'll remember that. Oh, I'm shaking. Kill! Yeah. Don't need a mirror to see you, my wee bairns. Oh, alas, now that we have our weapons, we can't stay and chat.
Ordinarily, a rogue's breakout would be somewhat upsetting, but considering Grodd's current state, we're probably safer with them gone. Head through to the medical wing. That's where they've got Grodd.
Think your mic's off, Strontian.
Oh, thank you, Ash. Ada, if you come up and around the back here.
As you get closer in, Grodd's psychic wavelengths may break up communication, so don't...
There's a briefing back here. For anybody that wants to check it out, it's up top, around the back. Yep, Ada, keep coming up. Keep coming up. There you go. All right. Stay with the group. This way. I know some of these big canisters having it. One of them has an investigation behind them. I just can't remember which one.
The feedback from my mind control device has amplified my powers. Now, I no longer need this flesh to rend you limb from limb. Behold, the soul of savagery, Gorilla Grodd!
Oh, actually, let's go back to where Ash is. He's trying to show you a briefing, which is up top. Thank you, Ash. You have to figure out a way to get up here, Ada. You go up a wall and then hop onto the... Yeah. Perfect, perfect, perfect. There you go. There you go. All right. Now we can go down. And we'll wait for Absolute Superman now.
rest.
I can't get up there.
Dominate or die.
Well, well. What's this? Damn! Got me!
Rage is strength.
Hey!
Oh, I'm getting jacked up right now.
You cannot fathom the power of primal rage. Kneel before Grodd.
Look at Ada.
Get on your knees, little
Check out Ada.
On your knees.
In the animation and everything.
You dare. Witness the power of primal rage.
Why is my name in there twice?
I don't know.
I'll tear you apart. I must rest. Regain my strength. You dare. My rage sleeps for the moment.
Surrender.
No! The effects of mind control feedback are fading. We'll never be caged again. Never!
With Grodd back in his own head, Stryker should return to normal.
Oh, look at Ada L and Absolute Superman got feats for that one.
Just survived
Congratulations,
this
guys.
side of Metropolis. Congratulations. Thanks.
Who's everybody running around to? Everybody's so twitchy. Can't even give nobody a bow because everybody's popping like popcorn. Alright. So there are a bunch of briefings in here. Do you want to go find them?
I heard something somewhere down here.
Alright. The other guys left, so I'm about to leave. We can always come back in another time. Must be downstairs. Alrighty. I have to clean up my inventory. It is a complete mess right now. And I am heading to the Watchtower.
Sure.
Can't hear a thing you're saying. Sorry?
I have a new gear that's for I think for the hands.
For which build?
Nothing a villain uses can possibly compare with my equipment. Let
Okay.
me provide you with the items you need.
So, what are you going to do with it? I can't hear you.
I put a new hands on my tank, and then I have the old gear, the old gear for the hands.
So you put the gear on. What's the next step?
Yeah, because when I was playing a Halloween edition, I had to gear, which is the hand. So like I have old and minus.
So you put the gear on. What's the next step?
So the new gear I have is item level 103. That's for the hands.
Did you put the gear on?
Yeah, it's level 103. Yeah.
So what's the next step?
I guess I'll salvage that one, the old one.
You could, but what's more important than that?
I guess I can go to my base to
To what?
to the print on my armory.
Exactly.
Hey Brian, I was wondering, what's your push to talk button on your PS5 controller?
It's the directional. The directional button, and usually in towards the middle of the controller. So if you got up, right, down, left, you would be pushing to the right on the directional button.
Right button?
But this is
To the right, you would hold it while you're talking and then release when you're not talking. Then hold it while you talk and then release when you're not talking. Kind of like a walkie-talkie. So you have to push the button to talk, and then when you finish, you release the button. It's the same concept.
I noticed, because sometimes it does that. Actually, because we're using a PS4 controller.
It works the same way.
Yeah, it's working, but sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I've told her that, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't somehow. I think sometimes when you use it in inventory, I think you're hearing us sometimes.
What I would recommend then is to go into your settings and take off push to talk. Unless you.
Then he works, but then in the controller, I don't know, it's random.
What?
I mean, like when if you're navigating it, it's random though, somehow. But on the
I
controller,
don't understand the random part. I don't understand what that's referring to.
I don't know, because when she's navigating, I think you're somehow maybe that's why you're like pardon me or something, and then you heard us a little bit. I don't know, something like that.
Well, I mean, this happens a lot on your end. So I try and let you guys know when it's happening, but I'm not sure if you're aware of what I'm trying to tell you. But it chirps. It'll chirp. So I'll hear like it'll go, hey, and then that's all I'll hear. And then I'll hear, hey, and that's it. And it happened a lot. So I don't know if she's trying to say something to me, or if she's talking to you, or I don't know. So I'm not gonna just like ignore it. So I say, I can't hear you. Or I'll say, hold push to talk. Like, because I'm trying to remind you that even though you can hear yourselves,
So
we can't hear you.
Yeah, so cause she normally uses N key to purposely talk, but I noticed when she's navigating, like I said, on the inventory, uses the buttons. So I think when you press the right, it also it works on the selections on the.
Oh, so when she's navigating the menu, you're saying, like, if she goes to the right, it's chirping because she's pressing. That's why I'm saying, if that's happening, the best option might be to just omit push to talk. You can go into your settings and choose whether you want to use push to talk or you don't. Like right now, I'm not using push to talk.
Oh, I think. Oh no.
No,
You're not.
I'm just sitting here talking to you because my mic is just continually on.
Oh, that's cool.
And that way I can be hands free and talk to you. When you're on push to talk, you can't be hands free. You need your hands to talk.
I was thinking, maybe if Ada can get used to the D-pad.
The D-pad.
This.
What's that?
That one, the D-pad. But you use the D-pad, the thing, the one you fight with, the move with.
You don't want to set that button up as your push to talk.
Use that for navigating. Use that for the inventory, like the for selecting, right? For the instead of I think it's easier, a little bit easier to use the buttons, but I'm thinking like to use the D-pad for like
the joysticks. You can use the joysticks to navigate as well as the directional pad. So I would use, if you're going to keep push to talk on, then use the joysticks to navigate around your menu and then use the directional pad to talk. But if you're using the directional pad to move around and you have push to talk on it, it's confusing everybody that's trying to communicate with you. Because we don't know if we're missing something you're saying or not because it's chirping.
Yeah, it's right there. The right key is there.
Key button.
It just did it again.
Can you hear us?
Now I hear you, but a moment ago, the same exact thing happened with Ada. It chirped and cut off what she was saying.
So again, you can hear us testing.
I hear you now.
Say something.
Brian, can you hear me?
Yeah. But
what's the
you just got cut off.
You have to hold it.
I am holding it.
Ryan, can you hear us?
Now I can. Now I can't. Now I can.
Ada pressed it one time, it didn't work. Maybe she's pressing a little bit off, I think.
But that's the point. You're not supposed to just press it. You have to press and hold it.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, the whole time you're talking, that has to be held down. The moment you let up, you're gone. We can't hear anything.
Can you hear me now, Brian?
Yep, I hear you.
Okay.
But the
We have
thing
to
is you were talking before just fine. Like, so I don't understand how you don't know how push to talk works. Because there have been times in the past where you'll sit there and just talk to us. So if you're on push to talk, you have to be holding that down. Like, if you're talking right now, nobody hears anything.
So can you hear what I'm saying?
I perfectly now. Perfectly. And right now it's just silent.
and then it doesn't work.
Okay, so I heard you saying that it doesn't work.
Oh.
And then you just chirped.
Like, I think that Ada pressed it a few times and you didn't hear us. But I don't know what happened. I think maybe she pressed it like a bit down right or something like that.
Nope, just to the right. And while you're holding it down, then that's when we can hear you. Chirping, 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 chirping. I would just take it off or push to talk. It would resolve all of this confusion.
Hey Brian.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're gonna test it. We're gonna be super quiet, and I'm gonna have Ada navigate. Let us know if we're chirping, if you can. Like, because I want to see if it'll pick up a feedback. We're gonna be quiet.
You do realize I'm streaming and people are having to sit through this the whole time.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't notice. My apologies.
So that's what I was saying. It would be really great if you could just take it off or push to talk and resolve all this confusion.
Hey, you guys, my bad for the wait times, but please like, share, and subscribe.
Yeah, okay.
Fast against Brainiac.
Foreign entities detected. Activating. Activating. Activating security lockdown measures. Purge intruders with extreme prejudice.
Unleash the fear!
Final directive. Defend Brainiac batteries. Full of it! Performance impaired.
Welcome to Star Labs. Please use the computers near the doors for access. Have a...
The fear. It surrounds you. Embrace it. You couldn't hack it in the full. Initializing rotary dislocation. Performance impaired. Fear me! Damage sustained. Construction units in the biosphere. Damage sustained.
Help us!
Fear bleeds across this sector.
Star Labs has dedicated personnel working around the clock to provide you with dedicated defensive technologies. Remember, at Star Labs, the sky is not the limit.
The battery must succeed. Performance impaired. You're afraid you can't protect this world, and you are right. Destroy the fortifications. Exobite-infected humans detected. Destroy them. Damage sustained. Minor damage.
Do you think Black Adam can beat Doomsday?
Oh, look, the cavalry has arrived. I have very little power left in my ring. Help me dispatch these traitorous manhunters.
Ah, a new victim.
Oh, my bad, bro. I answered you and didn't realize I was muted. In fact, I've been talking to a lot of people and didn't realize I was muted. Anyway, Doomsday's a tough cookie, bro.
Continue on and take out that fear battery. I will fall back to assess the situation.
I wouldn't say absolutely no, but I think it would be a slim chance that Black Adam could just take him on alone. And just... Because if Superman got his back broken, and Superman can handle Black Adam, I mean... No, in fact, that was Batman that got his back broken by Bane. Superman died. So, I don't know. Black Adam would have to be on his best game to have a chance against him.
Detecting exobite-infected human interference. Battery progress will not be interrupted.
Alrighty.
Velocity sweep initiated.
Okay, Doomsday versus Darkseid.
I don't know about that. I would say Darkseid. Because of those Omega beams. Those Omega beams aren't anything to play with. Grab one of those, folks. Grab one of
These components
these.
are fragile, and we need them intact.
And follow the crowd.
Brainiac isn't going to make it easy. More of his drones are on the way. But you're not afraid, are you?
And just so you know, you're asking somebody who does not know a lot about DC. I love superheroes and Marvel, and I'm glad that this game allows us to create Marvel-style characters in the DC world. But yeah, I'm guessing at the questions you're asking me.
May cause dehydration. If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out. battery components are degrading, Earthlings.
Darkseid is strong because he's basically a god powered by the Omega Force, giving him deadly energy beams, super strength, and near immortal.
So, was I correct in my choice?
We used to have these conversations all the time. We were so into comic books. He's the embodiment of pure evil and control, with a genius mind that's conquered countless worlds. In short, he's power, intelligence, and
battery components will destroy exobyte linkages. Please place the battery component on the ground and await assistance by skilled assistance units.
These things have big glowing icons on them, and nobody picked them up.
Defensive positions have been co-opted by Brainiac programming. Please enjoy.
Reinforcing battery components. Stand by.
Initializing Devour subroutine. A health warning. Defying Brainiac carries great risk.
Battery component reinforcement complete.
Your childhood terrors betray you. A warning. Exposure to high-energy technologies may cause dehydration. If you become lightheaded from
Brainiac
thirst,
assault team
feel free
detected.
to pass out. Performance impaired. Damage sustained. Performance impaired.
Battery component reinforcement complete.
A health warning. Defying Brainiac carries great risks.
I'm so confused right now.
Defensive positions have been co-opted by Brainiac programming. Please enjoy.
Reinforcing battery components. Stand by.
Initializing Devour subroutine. Battery components are degrading, Earthlings. Minor damage.
I can taste your fear. Delicious.
What's up with this dude? Why is he not taking damage?
Battery component reinforcement complete.
You're proving useful. We'll have the Fear Wardens use these battery components to crash Brainiac's construct in the main room. Now, get going.
Minor damage. Damage sustained.
laughing that Big Saw was funny.
That's a Green Lantern ability.
Minor damage.
Oh, you mean that big blade? That's a Amazon orbital strike ability.
Green Lantern, even your will is no match for the will of Brainiac. Eliminate these humans.
Look, the door to the rest of the lab is blocked by a series of security generators. I can disable them if you get my back. Follow me. We have to power down the generators in this room. I can do that, but you need to keep the Brainiacs off me.
I can sense your fear. It strengthens me.
Big chainsaw, I meant to say.
Oh, the chainsaw. Yeah, that's a lantern ability.
Damage sustained.
Nice.
With all the willpower that battery is drained, no wonder these bots are green.
Performance impaired.
Impossible. How is Brainiac using constructs like this? Keep smashing these bucketheads! We've got to help Lantern Jordan!
This new Superman with the dog is corny, but I like Ultraman in that robot suit.
I haven't seen the movie. And they were dumb. They were very dumb for letting Henry Cavill go as Superman. Henry Cavill was money as Superman. Like, they should have let that dude retire playing Superman. Why they want to replace him? I have no idea. Like, I'm sorry, but Henry Cavill is just as much a Superman as Christopher Reeves. Now, I know Christopher Reeves is legendary, but at the time, Christopher Reeves was perfect for the role of Superman. And in modern day times, I really think Henry Cavill is just as perfect for the role of Superman. He may not have the acting chops to be the perfect Clark Kent, but he definitely fits the look of the Superman that we would expect to see on the big screen. But Christopher Reeve played the heck out of Clark Kent. He was the perfect Clark Kent.
Didn't have a chance when I
This new Superman is silly like a big kid. What's a stupid super dog? The villains are more interesting.
He said a stupid super dog.
Thanks for the save. My ring is being drained, not much charge left. I think it's the battery Brainiac is making. It's weakening our ring somehow. You lot might be the best chance we have to save the core. Is it me, or are these tin cans getting uglier?
Bye, Oa.
Right. Propulsion. Battery is near completion. Hold intruders.
We don't have much time. Brainiac will send reinforcements any second. You take out the battery, and I'll keep them off.
Intruders are dealt with. Target acquired. Uploading status report to Brainiac. You are. Minor damage. The Brainiac willpower battery is nearly complete. You will not impede our progress here. Your death is imminent. Battery at minimum power. No additional routines acquired. Brainiac light construct spikes ready. Brainiac light construct spikes ready.
Beware my power. Green Lantern's light.
Beware my power. Green Lantern's light.
Willpower battery overloaded. Self-destruct sequence activated. Neutralize resisting will users. We must defend the constructs.
Fight in vain.
Green Lanterns protect this planet.
The battery remains incomplete. Press the attachment key for defense modification. Damage sustained. Minor damage.
Beware my power. Green Lantern's light! I'm going to catch up with Kilowog. You help out with these recruits.
Help me! I'm under attack! Behold my power! Green Lantern's light!
Light construct subroutine accessed. Let it flow freely into me.
This is brain.
Willpower always overcomes fear. Right, big guy? Kilowog?
Parallax is too noble a creature to be imprisoned in this way. We must remove him from the battery, immediately.
Let's host.
Force in a flow! My power grows!
Nothing will give me more pleasure than putting you down.
Green Lantern's light!
Who the hell is that?
Save some time. Surrender now.
None of Earth's defenders will remain.
I am no stranger to pain.
Hal Jordan, do you remember me? I feel your fear. You dare! Feel fear's cold embrace.
All will succumb to Brainiac.
No! My fear focus gone!
Nice. Good job, folks. Dwayne, that was funny. My bad. I was muted. Which one were you talking about when you said, who the heck is that? That was hilarious.
Hey, Brent.
You got a feat. Congrats. You're chirping. Can't hear you.
Where do we go from here?
To the settings to take yourself off or push to talk.
Yeah, yes, hi, Brian. I'm saying.
Kilowog. Yeah. There was Arquilo. There was Kilowog. There was Sinestro. And there was Hal Jordan. And we had to fight all of them because they were all possessed by, I think, Parallax, if I'm correct. I don't know if you're talking to me or not, Ada. It's not saying nothing.
Hey, give me a sec.
And even if you have push to talk off, if you have push to talk off, you can still mute yourself. There's a mute button right on the controller. So if you don't want to be heard, you just mute yourself. And then when you want to be heard, you unmute yourself.
What company is Omni-Man from?
Which button is that?
Omni-Man. Can anybody answer that? What comic book company is Omni-Man from? I don't know if he's a Marvel, DC, Image. I don't know.
There's some people they use. There's some people they use PC or they use PlayStation. I don't know.
For Omni-Man?
Don't know.
Does anybody know
Image
what
Comics, I think.
Image? Really? Omni-Man doesn't seem like he fits the Image world. I collected Image comics when they first came out in the early 90s. And their style of art and stories completely is unlike what Omni-Man seems like to me.
Hey Brian, my comment rating is 116, but you know what's my actual one like? Hold on.
The actual one is
I have to
116.
double check that.
Yeah, I have to double check that too. I actually think Omni-Man might be.
Check.
I think it might be an offshoot Marvel or DC character. It might be Marvel.
Because remember the one on the top left-hand corner, how it's a different comment rating than the one on my character? It's kind of weird.
I'm not understanding that, Ada. I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
Those series are interesting.
Like, for my comment rating, the one on my character is 116, but the one on the screen is like a different comment rating number.
Right, because the combat rating.
Yes, Omni-Man is from Image Comics, specifically from the series Invincible.
Really? I had no idea. I'm lost on Omni-Man. That was after I stopped collecting Image. The reason why, Ada, is because you have two builds now, tank and DPS. So the combat rating on the screen is the combat rating of the role you're currently in, and the combat rating in the menu is an average of your two roles, I believe.
So I guess that's why it's got a different number, I guess.
Right. But the higher number of the two is your combat rating. The number on the screen is combat rating of your current role. So if you're currently a tank, it's showing you your tank role. If you're currently a DPS, it would show you your DPS role. Excuse me. It's funny, I should be cleaning up my inventory. I'm just sitting here.
What's your favorite anime fight? Vegeta vs. Broly is my favorite.
My favorite anime fight is Ninja Scroll, when he went up against the guy with the beehive back.
Oh, Brian, I have the icon that looks like a satellite dish. That's very nice. Should I get rid of that?
Just hold on to it, but don't put it on. Don't worry about that right now. We'll worry about that later. Because it's a trinket. What's the item level of the trinket?
I like what he fought the blind guy in the woods.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Pause. I have to pause, Ada. No, I'm wrong. My favorite fight is not the fight with the guy with the beehive.
Versus Gaara from Naruto.
My favorite fight is not the guy with the beehive bag. My favorite fight is the guy with the giant stone double-bladed sword that he can throw and cut down trees with it. And yeah, that was my favorite battle, especially the way they managed to beat him, which was so unorthodox. And I'm not even going to say how for anybody who hasn't seen Ninja Scroll, but that's an anime to watch. And do not watch it with any kids around. That is an adult anime. You cannot show that to children. But boy, that fight with the dude in the woods.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah. That dude with the blade, I forgot about that until I really stopped and thought about it. I was like, hold up. That dude with the blade is crazy.
Nothing a villain uses can possibly compare with my equipment. Let me provide you with the items you need.
And the way they did the animation on that blade going through the trees, especially the first time he tosses it and all the ninjas are up in the trees. And you see the blade just hitting all the ninjas, and then it just rains blood. It literally just started raining blood because this dude just cut down 24 ninjas that were perched in trees and hit them all with one throw of his blade. Like, that dude was ridiculous. I would not want to face that guy. And he could change his skin into rock. So when you're trying to fight him, you can't hurt him. And that's why I say, for anybody who hasn't seen it, please watch it to find out how they beat that guy.
Remember the guy with the crossbow on his arm in Vampire D?
I actually never watched Vampire D, Dwayne. I'm embarrassed to say. It was just one of those animes that didn't attract me for some reason. I don't know if it was like the artwork on the cover or the name of it at the time. But I know of that anime. I've seen it, but I've never watched it. And that's another thing. I don't really like anime that involves mythical monsters. Like, I wouldn't watch an anime with Frankenstein, or I wouldn't watch an anime with a mummy or a werewolf or a vampire. And so I think that's what turned me off, was just the simple fact that the subject matter was a vampire and it's an anime.
You have to watch part 2, you'll love it.
Oh, so now I have to watch all of part 1 just to get to part 2. No, I'm just messing. It's still working on your inventory here?
Sort of.
Take your time. I also like this anime that almost nobody talks about. And the reason why I don't really bring it up is because everybody's so into Dragon Ball Z. And so whenever I say the name Goku, I'm afraid people will think I'm talking about Dragon Ball Z. But before Dragon Ball Z, many years before, there was an anime called Goku Number One. And in this anime, and it was a serious anime, it wasn't comical, it was like an adult, seriously drawn anime. This guy had like a bionic eyeball or a cybernetic eye, but his eye was a computer that can control all computers.
I used to like Fist of the North Star, but I can't watch it again.
Oh, Brian, speaking of Dragon Ball Z, I've seen that cartoon a long time ago.
His eye was a computer or some sort of a cybernetic chip, and he could control all the computers and technology in the city around him. And Goku Number One also had a staff that could extend as long as he needed it to. So he could be on top of a building and literally pole vault from the top of one building to another, because his staff would grow and then retract and grow and retract. And it was one of the illest animes I've seen besides Ninja Scroll. And Wicked City. Wicked City's really good too. But Goku Number One is just one of those unknown animes. Ada, I've never been into Dragon Ball Z. And I never will be.
Well, I know. Yeah, I know you've mentioned those characters, but it's funny. I did say that I've seen that cartoon TV show a long time ago, but that's like Japanese.
Yeah.
It used to be in English, but now it's Japanese.
See, to me, after watching Star Blazers.
Sounds like the Monkey King when you were talking about the staff.
Yeah. When I was growing up watching Star Blazers, Force 5, G.I. Joe, Transformers, Battle of the Planets, Guy King, Vanguard Ace, G-Force. You look up any of these cartoons
Did you see Invincible vs. Conquest?
No. You look up any of these cartoons that I'm naming, and the artwork and the plots and the writing and the special effects that were put into these kid shows in the 80s were way more advanced than anything you would ever see in Dragon Ball Z. And that's what aggravated me. I felt like the anime world was on a decline after a point. It was like, wow, they gave us all these great cartoons like Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends, X-Men, um, all the other cartoons that I named, Batman, and then you're gonna give us Dragon Ball Z? Like, for me, it was almost like an insult. I was like, why is that artwork so childish? And why are these guys just jumping up into the air and the only thing that's moving is their mouth or their eyes get real big and freeze there? It was like somebody figured out a way to draw art that people were pleased with somewhat, but they didn't have to put a lot of work into it. That's how I felt about Dragon Ball Z. I was like, yo, they're doing half the job now that they used to do for our cartoons back in the 80s. Thundar the Barbarian, Space Ghost, the Herculoids. Come on, man.
Ball Z's are drawn better.
I hope so, because I grew up with some bangers, man. Come on. Herculoids? Thundar and the Barbarian? Space Ghost? I mean, these were epic cartoons, art-wise. Like, people put work into it. So I just got really disappointed on the cartoons they started feeding the public. And instead of giving us like a riveting male soap opera like Star Blazers, they started giving us things like Beavis and Butthead. And I was like, oh my goodness. Because at the same time they're feeding you Beavis and...
With Trigon?
I don't actually know who that is, Ash. Who's Trigger? Or is it Trigun? I said Trigun. Even the music for the cartoons were dope back in the day. If anybody gets a chance, look up the theme song for Star Blazers. It literally sounds like they had a professional opera team file into a studio and record a song for an anime.
Don't know what Trigun is. The show is called Trigun and the main character is Vash the Stampede.
Nah, I don't know him. What year is that? An old anime? A recent anime? A 90s anime? I've never heard of it. Is it about giant mechs? Martial artists? I would assume it has something to do with mechs because of the name Trigun. Are they space mechs? Earth mechs?
I think the late 90s. Did anybody mess with Avatar series?
I saw Avatar, the first movie. I felt that it was definitely an analogy to what happened with the Native Americans in America. Good movie, though. But I'll be honest with you, the bane of Hollywood is sequels. Because the bane of Hollywood is greed. And you get so many greedy people that once they have a good product, they convince themselves they've hit oil and want to like reproduce that same product.
What avatar you talking about? The Last Airbender or the Blue People avatar? Face blue smiling.
Oh, Ash, I'm not talking about Airbender. No, I'm talking about Avatar, the movie with the blue people. I forgot about the Airbenders because I didn't really know nothing about Airbenders until after the movie Avatar came out. And I'm talking about after the movie Avatar with the blue people.
I'm talking about the cartoon with the airbenders and the earthbenders and things.
Oh, I'm sorry, D. Thank you for asking that, Ash. Nah, I don't know nothing about the Airbender cartoon, bro. That's a little after my time of cartoon watching. I really don't watch anime like that anymore. Um, I don't shy away from them, but I don't go looking for new anime unless I kind of stumble upon it. But I watched a lot of anime back in the day.
I've probably seen that movie, Dwayne.
Which movie? I thought he was talking about a cartoon.
The Airbenders movie.
Yeah, I never saw that. I never saw that. Damn, I never saw Airbender movie. It looked dope though.
I liked it but never watched The Legend of Korra.
Is that another Airbender movie or is that something completely different?
The Legend of Korra was so dope, oh my gosh. Toph is so dope as an old lady.
What year did The Legend of Korra come out? And Ashbond, Ada, and the Absolute Superman. If you don't mind, if you're still up to it, meeting me in the House of Legends. I haven't done the holiday event for today.
Tonight was last night.
Yeah, you don't have to. No, last night was not the last night. Tomorrow's the last night.
Yeah, tomorrow, yeah.
And if you're not into it, because I could still do it without you as well. So it's up to you. I mean, the outside part, you know what I mean? Not the alert.
These hellish masked apparitions are an abomination. Return to the streets of Gotham and release the tortured spirits from this plane.
Let's see. And
Brian, I'll meet you in Gotham.
yep, I'll meet you guys in Gotham. Thanks, Ashmar. Oh, I didn't realize that Superman left. My bad. All right. Okay, so I will meet you guys in Gotham. Oh, I missed Ryu logging out. That's my bag, but I'm glad he hung out. That was fun.
Okay, so ghosts are freaking real. Thank you so much. You saved my life. You can't have my soul! You've got to stop him! Please, you've got to help!
No. And they wonder why I started drinking.
I was gonna get some more candy, then this thing.
I hope the heroes kicked your ass!
What the hell?
All right. I'm done with mine. How about you, Ashbarn?
I'm done with mine.
Okay.
What's your House of Legends?
All right. Meet you in the House of Legend. Ada knows where to go now. I like that. All right. I just got my second wind.
Those spirits were pawns in the battle between chaos and order. Your act of kindness not only saved the citizens of Gotham, but also the spirits themselves. For this, I am grateful.
Whoops. That's not what I meant to do.
Ghosts. Listen, I was just in contact with Phantom Stranger. He's got a lead on the source of this chaos. He said something about a magical imposter and childish revenge. Boy, that guy can be cryptic. Anyway, I've added the location to the on-duty tab of your communicator. He'll meet you at the Midnight Masquerade nightclub.
All right. We got Cold Sore in the house. That's hilarious.
What was once a masquerade of
He got a
darkness
mohawk
is
too.
now shrouded in genuine evil. To break the spell, I will conjure crystals that can sever our foe's connection to the dark veil. You'll need to place them in a pentacle as they become ready.
Yeah, I'd be afraid of Cold Sore too.
So, Tickle, are you enjoying the party? That's right. We'll teach the rude people of Gotham not to make fun of us on Halloween. I am not an emo pilgrim. I'm a witch boy.
Clarion, you've lost control of your little prank. It's not too late to put things right.
Tapped into Black Adam's powers of Shazam.
Kiss him, Cold Sore. Kiss him.
Crystallos Ordo. The first crystals are ready to be placed.
What? Those spells weren't up to my standards anyway. Perhaps Zatanna's magic will entertain you. Presto changeo!
Crystallos Ordo. Place the crystals.
You get that kiss of death power move.
Tricks wouldn't be nearly as fun without the powers of Tala, the Mistress of Hell. You coward!
Maybe we can lend you a hand. The Sentinels of Magic have conjured up a charm that will banish those masked apparitions. I'm teleporting the magical magnet in now. When it's full, you'll need to release the apparitions into the spectral retention chamber. We'll be sending it in shortly.
Face blue smiling.
There you go. Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Clarion,
there we
your
go.
Poor choices forced the Lords of Order to act. Countless innocents were harmed because of your careless temper tantrum.
It's the same in the sound of my kusa. It's the same in the sound of my kusa. It's the same in the sound of my kusa. It's the same in the sound of my kusa. It's the same in the sound of my kusa. It's the same in the sound of my
Who are
kusa.
you to lecture me, Phantom Stranger? I thought you weren't supposed to interfere with us mortals. I won't forgive you for ruining my Halloween.
Temper tantrums are a pretty big deal when they're thrown by a witch boy.
Good job,
Up in
folks.
Limbo Town
You
can't be
guys,
easy, but he's turned
every
into
time
one
I
hell of a
run with
kid.
Ashbon,
Maybe
he's
now
putting
he'll
in
think
some
about what he's
crazy
done and learn
damage.
something from it.
It doesn't matter what we play.
I doubt it, though.
Ashbon is killing the damage, and I'm loving it. Let's
Good job, Ashburn.
see. Oh, Cold Source saluted. I didn't even notice that. All right. I'll come back to this tomorrow. I believe tomorrow's the last day. Tomorrow's the last day. Today's the day. Today's the day. If anybody can name that quote, today's the day. What movie it's from and who said it. Today's the day. And you have to be a serious martial arts fan, hint, hint, to figure out what movie that's from. Today's the day. You can't even figure that out plugging it into AI. AI would be clueless what I'm talking about. But it is from a martial arts movie. Okay, so I'm not seeing Ashbon or Ada, so I'm assuming they're in a different phase. So there we go. There's Ada. So now where's Ashbon? Let's see. Okay, there was a phasing error there. So we must be in this phase, just not in this room.
Hey, Brian, what was somebody said that what was
There
the
he is.
symbol on my chest on my tank character?
You forgot my conversation I had with you about a week ago about how. Oh, I love Anbach. Anbach 2 is one of the best martial arts movies ever made, hands down. Anbach 2 is one of the best martial art movies ever made, hands down. I will argue that to my grave. The reason why they're asking you about the symbol on your chest is because you're not a lantern, but you're wearing a Rage Lantern symbol on your chest.
Oh, lantern symbol. Oh.
You know, the people that use a ring to fight. So I know that you didn't know that. That's why I mentioned it to you about a week or so ago. And I said, people are going to start asking you why you're wearing that chest piece because you're not a lantern. You remember me saying that?
Oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
It happened, didn't it? But I mean, you
What
can wear
about
it.
One Punch Man?
I think the concept is cool, but it's not realistic. He's like Superman. It's not realistic. Like anybody, if anybody was given the choice to have the powers of Superman or Spider-Man, everybody would choose Superman. No matter how much we all love Spider-Man, no matter how much we love Spider-Man, having the powers of Superman, like you're practically indestructible unless somebody has some green rock. You can fly anywhere as quick and as fast as you want. You can have lunch on the moon every day. I mean, that's just a little bit out of Spider-Man's league. You know what I'm saying? Because Superman's kind of like a god. And the
I
same
wouldn't
goes.
mind being Mr. Fantastic on Sundays, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
You're funny, bro. But yeah, One Punch Man. Nobody's ever gonna be strong enough, unless you're Mike Tyson, to take everybody out with one punch. All right, folks, it's late. Um, Ada's gonna go to China tomorrow, and I have work in the morning. So as much
Face
as
with tears of joy.
so as
Another character. Better fight scenes. Hand pink waving.
That time, you
all
might
right.
do that in time.
Have fun, Ada.
I don't
Sounds
know
fun.
how it's gonna work. I installed VPN because sometimes there are things they
I'm
have like things in China, like YouTube and Google and stuff. Like you know, like people can't even YouTube in China. Believe it. If you know, like YouTube and Google, WhatsApp.
well. Here's the thing: safety first. Don't go doing anything on your trip that's gonna put you in jeopardy for where you're gonna be staying at. Because I don't know the laws, I don't know the rules, and I don't want anybody to get in any sort of trouble just because they want to hop on the internet. So
Traveling, it
safety,
should be okay.
okay. If you think so, just safety first, because we're living in crazy days right now, especially involving the internet and laws surrounding censorship. You never know what somebody's going to be offended by.
Facts.
Thank you.
But I don't know. I don't know if DCU will work over there. If it works,
If this
then
Wi-Fi
that'd be
didn't,
cool. Yeah.
if this
I,
Wi-Fi didn't, that'll probably be
I
better.
mean, it should work because, I mean, if you have the internet,
Works. But
you
then
have,
there's other servers. I've seen there's EU server and stuff that she might be connected to a China server. I don't know if she'll be able to connect to US, which would be weird too.
but what I'm saying is before you start using a VPN, make sure there are no laws against using VPNs to disguise your activity, because they might have laws against that now. Like, it's getting crazy online. I don't know if you guys have been paying attention to what's going on in the world recently. It's getting really, really crazy. I'm not even joking when I say be careful, especially where you're going.
The freedom is good in U.S. and Canada.
The what?
Middle East and China.
Okay, so part of what you're saying is starting to get cut off. Can you say that again?
I like the freedom in U.S. and Canada, but I hear a lot in parts of the Middle East and China as well.
If you think U.S. and China and Canada are free now, then I don't know. I don't find it as free as it used to be. I mean, Trump's making homelessness illegal in the U.S. Illegal. They're trying to lock up people, criminalize people, simply for not having shelter. Like, if life isn't bad enough for those people, and now you want to start criminalizing them because they get rained on every day, it's not right.
Oh, I like the YouTube video that you sent me, Brian, the Trump impersonator. I was laughing. I was waiting for him to get to his car. It's so funny.
That Trump impersonator had me dying, and he did a perfect job, especially when he did the little Trump dance. Oh my God, that dude had me dying. Yeah, that was fun. Did you see the big hypodermic needle he pulled out at the end? He said it was filled with Trump blood and bleach. That was hilarious.
Yeah, I'm not sure if there's an actor who was also impersonating Trump too. Alec Baldwin. You know Alec Baldwin?
Yeah,
So he was trying to impersonate Trump too, which is kind of funny too.
yeah. He did that on Saturday Night Live for a while until he shot somebody on a movie set in the face. He killed a woman, you know. Alec Baldwin killed a woman on a movie set. He pulled a gun and shot her in the face.
I don't know if Trump actually. Yeah, I don't know if Trump actually knew about that.
Yeah, but I don't think Alec Baldwin did it intentionally, honestly. Like, the dude's had he's had a long career in the movies. I don't think I was watching Alec Baldwin in movies back in the 80s. Um, and he actually, I think he got worse as he got older. But when he was young, Alec Baldwin made some pretty good movies. One of my favorite movies that he made, I watched. It was one of those movies I watched over and over and over and over and over. And then I had watched it so many times, I stopped watching it. Miami Blues. If you watch Miami Blues, I just remembered the name. It's with Alec Baldwin. And that movie cracks me up.
A good monster.
Yeah, they have a lot of different trinkets that they've given out to characters over the years. You know, and that's one of them. that's one of them. That's a cool trinket. It's an old school trinket, but it's a very cool trinket. Let me see if I can go find the trinket. I'll be right back. That I haven't put on in 10
Ashrin, I like the spikes on your character.
Thanks.
Oh, you guys came down here? So that's my lion tooth juju form. And we got so that's my OMAC form. I've had this for like 13, 14 years. I never pull it out. This is the first time I pull it out in a long time. Then we got what's going on? Oh, okay. So I have to wait for a cool off. So I didn't know that. My OMAC form overrided the lion tooth juju form. So when I took the OMAC out, the lion tooth juju was still there, which is wild. So the lion tooth juju one lasts a long time. And I didn't realize that some of these builds superseded others.
Hey, how did you change your character, Brian?
You just noticed that? I've been talking to you about it for the past 5 minutes.
How did you change to that?
Oh my goodness. You're hilarious. You're hilarious.
Can I do that?
Let's see. Okay, how do you like this, Ada? I got freeze breath. I got I got
Can get these?
you just keep playing the game and sometimes you get rewarded. Sometimes you can buy them out of the bank. You see how it keeps going back to Lion Tooth Juju? Well, I wonder why that is. I don't even have that in my loadout right now.
Elaine's cool, Elaine.
Yeah. But yeah, those are just a few things that I have in my old school items that I just keep tucked away in my bank. I don't really get rid of them because they're classic, um, trinkets, stuff that they're hard to replace once you get rid of them. Mm. I got a couple more for you. Hold on. So now, check this out, Ada. Hasbro's cracking me up. So you get the Manhunter circuitry, and then how you like that, Ada?
So cool.
Ada's like, well, I'm lighting up too. Yeah, but this is a crazy looking alien. He got like four eyes. He's supposedly a demon.
Oh, where did you guys get all these cool things?
By just playing the game for a long time. Like I've literally everything I just showed you, I've had for over a decade. So I can't even remember where or when they dropped for me. But I do know that it's not something that I just went to like a vendor and bought. No. Everything I showed you were like drops or things I got during, say, maybe an event because they have different events during the year. So remember how I kept saying, Ada, it's good to play the Halloween event every day so you can gain rewards and stuff? It's that way of thinking that you want to have when it comes to events in the game. Like there's a summer event with Aquaman. That's something you want to play every day when the event comes out. There's a spring event with Mixio Mix Mixia Spitalik. I try to say his name, it's difficult. But he's like a leprechaun and he has a spring event every year. You want to play that every day when it comes out. In a few weeks, there's going to be a Christmas event with Larfleeze. You want to play that all the time when it comes out. And there are just all these little events that you just want to try and stay on top of. And once in a while, you'll get cool trinkets. Because I don't even remember how I got these, honestly. But I do remember that they're not easy to get. So when I got them, I just never disposed of them. I just kept them in my bank. It's items like this that I keep in my bank because they're cool to pull out once in a while, you know. Let's see.
Everyone's dancing. Everyone's dancing.
I found my clown outfit. Can't remember when I got this either. Oh, we're being stupid on a stream. This is hilarious. All right, let me get these off. Here, go back in here. Um, I'm gonna see if I can use this utility belt. Hold on one second, folks. All right, so I've never used this before, and I'm gonna try and use it now. Ashron, have you ever seen the utility belt with all four slots filled? There we go. Okay, so I was able to get two of the boos, but I couldn't get the two scary jacks. You see the floating ghost, Ada?
Break dancing, dancing. Go Ashman! Go Ashman!
You can buy that, Ada, you know that?
I'm not sure where I can get it though.
Follow me. It's right up here. It's right above us, literally. Right over here. Plastic Man. Emote vendor.
Every move's been tried and tested by your favorite Justice Leaguer. Me, Plastic Man.
And
I have enough source marks.
you,
Just 25.
how many source marks do you have? 25?
25. Because if I use it, I don't have any more after this.
Okay, so don't buy it. Just wait till later and buy it later. This isn't something you have to buy now.
Can I send Ada source marks? I asked her
No.
before.
So
I bought source marks.
No. Currency, the only currency that you can send is just regular cash. All other marks and currency is off limits to transfer. Otherwise, everybody would be doing that and hooking each other up. And everybody would be strong. Because some people play more than others. And so the people that play a lot sometimes have an excess of source marks. And so if they made it possible for source marks to be transferred, then effectively certain people would kind of be taken advantage of because they'd be just playing for everybody. Because everybody would be hitting them up for source marks and trying to do favors for them. They literally could charge people money, like cash money, for that. They don't want that happening either. Like you could say to somebody, if you want 50 source marks, give me $50. And people would pay for it. And I'm not even exaggerating. In fact, you could probably charge $100 for 50 source marks. And I'm talking real life cash, like in a cash app. There are people out there that would pay for it. So that's why they don't allow it. It's bad enough if you look in the LFG, there are people trying to do things for cash and whatnot. And you got those people who try to rob you. Like they'll say they have something you want, or they want something you have, and their whole goal is to set up a trade. And then you get the trade screen up, and then like they'll put like a dollar amount in, and then you put the item in, and then they'll quickly erase the dollar amount and accept the trade and steal your item. That's how thieves work in DC Universe Online. But they have to be really quick about it. And the person that, you have to not be unsuspecting. You have to expect that.
The dollar amount could be transferred. Source marks can't be transferred. But
Right. But do you have a membership, Nick?
No, Ada does, but I think, not think, but I bring it up. It was I don't know if it's still a thing, but my dad actually, well, a long time ago, my dad used to be like my dad liked to play poker. He used to be a poker guy.
Mm-hmm.
Liked to play like the Zanga a long time ago. Still have Zanga poker. This Zanga Facebook poker.
Mm-hmm.
A long time ago. I don't know if there's still a thing, but he used to be allowed to play that game. And he had a lot of Facebook money and got like. Sorry, Brian.
Yeah. Yeah, you should be able to hear me, bro. I don't know what's going on.
It's okay.
What's okay?
I was just thinking like another reason why they don't want the source marks to be tradable be for security risk. Like I don't know, I was thinking like hacking and stuff.
I just think they're worried about what people will do in game because there's too many chat channels to monitor. So you can't police communication in this game. You can try, but there's no way you can do it effectively. And because you got public chat, private chat, you got group chats, instant chats. Like it's just so many different chats all over the place that if somebody wanted to make a living, and I'm not even joking, off of this game, they could. If they allowed items like source marks and currency in game to be traded. Because if you've been playing this game long enough, you'll know what resources are most desired at what times in the game. Especially when like a new event comes out or a new location is added to the game. And there are people who play this game that if they could trade currency, they would make thousands of dollars of real life money off of people playing this game. they could just sit at home and make money all day. And there are people that still do that. Even with there not being currency that can be traded, there are still people that still do that. Using other tradable items that are desirable. I think it's wild. People are paying.
And it's other, sorry, Brian, there's other things like copyright. People used to always bring CDs and to copyright English movies, and people would get caught by copyrighting like movies.
Yeah, it's called bootleg. You think that's new? Man, back in the 70s and the 80s, people would bring a camcorder into the movie theater and film it. And then in the 90s, it was the DVDs. Get 5 movies for $25 back in the day. All bootleg. You would get those bootleg movies where the camera was all shaky. People were getting up for popcorn, walking in front of the camera during the filming of the movie. Oh boy. All right. All right, folks. Tonight was oddly fun. I like putting on those different outfits at the end. I haven't done that with Strontian in years. Thanks for the inspiration, Ashron. Appreciate it. Gonna give you guys a bow. I like the salute. And I think that will be Ada Flex. All right, folks, that's going to be it for tonight. Please like, share, and subscribe. Thanks for enjoying this laid-back stream with us tonight. And I will check you all in the next stream. Peace.